And we are back. Gonna pick up where we left off right after Boulder City. So keep forgetting to install that mod manager. I don't want to do that.
I really don't have time to chatter right now.
I didn't want to talk to you anyways.
Sir?
Pre-war thing.
Oh, I guess we should talk to Josh about the his quest.
Okay. Alright. Hey, you good?
Why are you in my country? And what's this deal you're talking about?
Simple opportunity. The UK isn't exactly a hopeful place. I want to make my fortune. I started a deal with some chaps who I knew who worked at the tops. The deal was simple. I get a loan, they get the money, and I make a living. What wasn't so simple was getting robbed blind by who I believe is the man who gave me the loan. Long story cut short, I was going to press a bunch of caps with some machines I acquired with the loan money, of course. And since there's loads of money involved, I'm sure you're interested.
You got that right.
Right behind you.
Fancy meeting you
Oh,
here,
what the hell?
friend.
You? What are you doing here, Clanker?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
Do they jingle jangle? See what happened over there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Yeah, speaking of him, did you see him?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Thinks he's a soft man. I don't like being followed, robot.
Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it?
Bye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Alright, maybe I'll take you up on that. Oh, damn it. I still can't believe somebody did a you beat New Vegas while running away from Private Kowalski. What were we doing? Yeah, I've suddenly developed a conscience, and I guess we can't leave Prim without a sheriff. I'm gonna go over here. Well. Oh, fuck now. That's loud as fuck. Oh, it's you again. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna go from Gene skydiving.
Watch out!
What? Oh, what the? Who's that? What is a ranger doing all the way out here? Wonder if that's a ranger that's supposed to give me my two-way radio. Holy shit. He's not fucking around.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Okay, but I want your things. Mostly these authority sunglasses.
You've done a good turn for the NCR.
Okay. Another one?
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory?
What again?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Maybe you shouldn't have, I don't know, committed crimes? Who's in charge now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Alright, well, can I get in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Sure, here you go.
Alright, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying.
Myers.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
What'd you do before you were incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
You want to become Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. Sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Sure.
All right, then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything. You eyeballing me?
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go talk to the leader. No. Second. Now, why would I lose karma from stealing from convicts? Make that make sense.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
I can give you at least 5 and they're all on me. Alright, what do you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traders on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
Sure.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky and he's careless, he might still be there.
Bye.
Yeah, get out of here.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I wish I would have actually like kind of put more time into the powder gangers. That would have been cooler. Like the most, probably the most underdeveloped. Well, I don't know. A lot of the minor factions are a little underdeveloped. Like I think the Khans, Brotherhood, and the powder gangers, as well as the Legion, which wasn't Obsidian's fault entirely, but just how it is. Oh, I don't want to kill these mutts. You have the fucking quest selected, do I? Huh?
Had enough? Come on.
Where are they fighting? NCR Ranger again? What are you still doing out here?
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
I'm here on behalf of Eddie.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
He's just gonna keep chasing you. You better quit while you're ahead and alive.
All right. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
Was it?
You eyeballing?
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Bitch.
What?
Adele Chavez.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me, but we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
What's so funny about him?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him. Yeah, get out of here.
Hello?
At least somebody in this filthy shithole has manners. You.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
You're very subtle. No pack ramen. No backpack, no nothing.
Well, you see, Fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers. But they probably saw through me just like you did. I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success.
Yeah, you should probably leave while you can because there's like 100 of them and one of you.
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around.
Not everybody can be a main character. Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna do this the easy way.
What?
He's gone.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I can feel it.
And what am I looking for?
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way.
Bye.
Yeah, get out of here.
Powder gangers rule.
Hey there.
Hey there. What the?
Hey, do you need medical attention?
You're a kid.
True, but I'm also a genius. If you have a problem with that, I can get you a car dealer who's not as smart as me.
You know what? Bye.
Bye-bye.
Howdy.
Any luck finding a suitable candidate for our next sheriff?
Oh shit, I forgot to go down to the Mojave outpost. Actually, there's something I want to change. Yeah, I was going to the Mojave outpost. Oh, not you.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Hey, better. We gotta talk about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
It's seen better days.
It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance.
So there's a convict from the NCRCF that wants a pardon so that way he can be the sheriff of Prim.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
Because he's not a powder ganger and his sentence is almost up.
Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
That's better than your guys'
Bye.
taxes as well. I like discounts. Speaking of discounts, what do they got over here?
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
Okay, what do we not need? Human flesh. Yeah, I don't need that. Do not need that in my life. I'm not Trevor Phillips. Oh no, I need that. Wait, where the hell did I even get that from? Don't need that, don't need that. And I don't want that, but keep it for now. Yeah, no thanks. Five, five, six. A fucking course. Why would you have 9mm? Why would anybody in this wasteland have 9mm? The most common ammo type. At least I'm not running low.
Hey there.
There it goes. Hey there. And when you go up to talk to him, he's like, well, I'm Prim's deputy. Where is this? Yeah, there he is.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Hey, you know anything about the NCR planning to attack the prison?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
I mean, if the NCR is going to kill those guys, I'll do it myself, because I don't really like Eddie.
Hold on there. With everything you already done for this town, I'd feel ungrateful as hell if I let you risk yourself for no good reason. Now, he made me swear not to say a word to no one, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough, and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
So much for keeping your promises.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry.
Bye.
Watch yourself out there.
You.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
I know you guys are gonna attack the prison.
Military operations are classified information.
Do you want my help or not?
Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Get in line. Still, you do look capable enough, and manpower hasn't been easy to come by. Alright, fine by me if you want to put yourself in harm's way. I'll mark the staging area on your map. Talk to Sergeant Lee.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way. We've got supplies on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal is to take out their leader, some ass bag named Eddie. With the ringleader gone, the rest will fold. And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
Why do you look like a Borderlands character with that fucking hair? Alright, my favorite thing to do. Holy shit. Actually, I think I should probably adjust the sound effects.
Whoa! Over here! No!
Where the hell did you get energy weapons from?
No!
Oh shit.
What have you done?
Alright, I want Eddie. Oh, well, that's a shame, because this faction, like, barely exists now. I guess we'll get our speech up to 50. I think I'll leave lockpick. I need to get some tumblers today. I think I can do the rest of that just with skill books up to 100. We definitely use some barter. Guns. Alright, 3 skill points, 4. I guess we could use more science, huh? Let me see. Where's... Of course, I get a notification about my own stream. Like 40 minutes later. Guns 70, okay. Here and now is a waste of a perk. Stonewall is kind of nice. I guess we'll go with intense training.
Hello.
That is ridiculous that I lose karma for that. Transferring away 3 more of my men. They tell me it's all to keep the situation at the dam under control, but what about this place? The situation here has become dangerous for my men. I know it. My men know it, and the prisoners know it. It's only a matter of time before something happens. Well, it looks like this guy was right. I've seen the reports of this so-called Caesar's Legion. Sounds like they're just another bunch of raiders, but the higher-ups think, back west seem to think they're a serious threat. Well, they were right on that one. Something's going on. I'm sure that Cook is behind it all. No evidence yet, but something just feels off. About Cook, he's quite popular among the young prisoners, and many of them seem to have been taken in by his anti-NCR dogma. Cook's group are all model prisoners. Especially Cook himself. They don't fight, and they always do what they're told. They make me nervous, and I'd have them watched every second of the day if I could. But you guys don't do a 24/7 prison? James, you and I served together for 7 years, and I'm calling in a favor. I need you to convince General Oliver to stop transferring my men out of here and to deliver the replacements I was promised. I'm expected to put these prisoners to work making new rail lines and fixing the existing ones, but I can't do that if I don't have any guards to keep an eye on them. Does the General really expect the handful of men that I've left to be able to keep several dozen hardened men in line? You owe me for that one time in Modoc. Don't let me down, Nathan.
Hello.
No. All right. In a second. Actually, I need to uninstall New Vegas Bounties 3. Zenki, what's up, man? How's it going? Did quick save, right? Okay. Been a minute. Okay. This is actually a really badass quest. I know I glaze the mods a lot, but Some Guy 2000's mods are the shit. Been sick the past couple of days, but doing fine. How about you? I mean, yeah, I can relate. I had that like 3-week period that I was sick, which is kind of like a normal thing. Hopefully you start feeling better soon. But I'm doing great, dude. I finally got my desktop, and cheaper than what I had originally said. That I was gonna drop on it. Okay. I've been streaming with that. Kind of just wanted to test it out, but now I'm on my like 4th stream. Well, actually both. I got a new PC and I got a new desk like right before I got the desktop PC. Got a 5080. Oh sweet, yeah. Dude, so life is pretty good. I got another monitor. So I got the full setup now. Now I'm a real streamer instead of streaming from like a shitty little laptop. Which is alright for a laptop, I guess, but so you're set for the next 50 billion years, yeah. I was aiming to future-proof myself. I didn't want to cheap out because of that reason. And what is it? Yeah, I've been wanting one for like freaking years, man. Oh my goodness. Why your character look like Ash Ketchum? You know what? I did not realize that. That was very unintentional. Yeah, I was trying to make him look like my little avatar there, and I guess, yeah, I could see it. So I was actually going for more of a like Han Solo look, but with the hat and the shades, which I actually do kind of wear those in real life. Not the outfit exactly, but the hat and the shades. Just waiting. I'm hoping they. You know what's funny is I get like this whole new setup, and all I do is still play old games because I really want to get the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Edition. I don't want to kill the pups. He's out here to catch them all. Yeah. We're about to be catching bounties. Actually, I do need to start that one. Speaking of.
Hello, welcome to Randall and Associates. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Stephen Randall, owner and operator. I assume you're here for the position, correct?
But new PC is cool. Any plans for some high demanding games to play? I think the highest demanding game I want to play as of now is probably Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And I think probably the newest one I want to play is possibly Marvel Rivals. That's because I kind of want to collect something on there. I got like a code or something. Dude, I need to get that Luna Snow summer outfit. Oh, you know what? Now that you mention it, I need to get Cyberpunk. Especially since I can mod the shit out of it now. Actually, I'm glad you did bring that up. Lethal Gooner back at it, yeah. Yeah, so you know what? That is probably the plan, Cyberpunk, especially since I haven't finished it yet. Yeah, I'll take the job.
Hell yes, it's open. I can begin the interview if you're ready. I only have one question. Are you willing to kill people for money? Yes or no?
I've killed people for free.
That's good, but I need to be upfront with you. You'll be pursuing high-risk bounties. Many of the targets are extremely dangerous. But with the high stakes comes increased rewards. There's cash for every bounty, and increased payment as you complete more contracts. There's quick money in bounties, but you can rapidly make a name for yourself, and a lot of people will be looking for payback. So, what's your decision? Are you still ready to pursue the bounties?
Hell yeah.
Your first target is Tom Quigley, a former NCR Ranger who's rumored to be the best marksman in the Mojave. Apparently he contracted syphilis and steadily lost his fucking mind. Despite his abilities with a rifle, he was drummed out of the Rangers. He eventually turned to banditry and murder, taking great pleasure in sniping Brahmin caravans from afar. Quigley's crazy, but he's still damn lethal. He's usually camped out in the hills west of the old Poseidon gas station. Any questions?
Nope. Actually. I heard Cyberpunk is amazing. Never played it again after the horrendous PS4 release years ago. I should replay it sometime again. Yeah, from I didn't get quite to the end, but I was pretty close. And I did play it, yeah, on the Xbox One. I always have to think about, like, because for some reason they did Xbox One X and then Xbox Series X, and they named the consoles like something way too similar, which is very stupid. But yeah, I did get it for the next gen. I think I got hung up because like one of these quests wouldn't like trigger after like a few days. But yeah, I'll just try it on PC again. Yeah, I would definitely highly recommend. It was very fun. And I will say, I actually didn't have that many issues, despite being on like the previous generation console, which it yeah, was not very, like, sometimes it did run like shit. It only probably did crash on me about like 3 times over the course of a few months that I was playing it. But for the most part, like, you know, besides like a little bit of stutter and lag, like every now and then, I didn't have that many issues. Who do you work for?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Any other questions?
I'm ready, I guess.
Good. Bring back Quigley's trigger finger as proof and you'll get the bounty. Just don't get killed out there.
Whoa!
I would randomly clip through the floor. It was insane. Oh yeah, I did not have that experience. I have had that experience in this game though, actually, on a few occasions. Steven Randall is a legend. Yeah, he is. Yeah, some guy 2000s mods are the shit, dude. And I do like how he kind of like builds up all these characters that are kind of just like mentioned in some of his mods, and then you eventually actually get to see him. I don't think I beat, I don't think I got all the bounties in New Vegas Bounties 2. I think I got most of them at one point. And I have not played New Vegas Bounties 3 yet. I wanted to save that for my, my Let's Play. That way I could get like a fresh reaction on something. I might also do Long 15 as well. Is this game playable without mods? I own this in Fallout 3, but I've heard they both had some performance issues or something. There is like a few mods that do like bug fixes. I would definitely recommend getting those. I believe you did say you hadn't played it before, or like finished it at least. But yeah, since you're on PC, I would highly recommend those, because Obsidian only got like 18 months to do this game. And yeah, it was very like, it was horribly buggy at the start. I think there's only like maybe 3. There's NVSE, that's the one I can remember off the top of my head. Maybe like 1 or 2 others that I would recommend as like a must install. Yeah, if you're ever interested in playing the game, I can, cause I have like 30 mods installed, but yeah, I can send you the links to them on the Discord. We have brought law back to Prim. We have eradicated the powder gangers. So we'll pick back up off of where we left yesterday, finally, and head to the strip so we can start a mod quest in New World Parliament. Well, probably not going to be any time soon, though. Some other games of mine first. Yeah, no worries, man. I figured because you kind of cycle through, like, your 7 games, don't you? I kind of do the same, but I try not to. I am done with GTA 4, though. I could not beat that last mission because it glitched out, so I quit GTA 4. That, and I also got this desktop, so I kind of do want to play other games, or at least... Fuck. Okay. I thought it was gonna crash. Yeah, I try a lot of games. You know, I am very bad about playing new games, because I just stick to the same ones from, like, the 2000s that I play. I can't stick to one game for a longer period of time. I think I'm kind of like the opposite, where I like to get really invested in one game. Dude, I've been playing New Vegas for months. On 4 or 5 different saves, I think. Ever since I was on my term break for college, I just started back up again. But I guess, yeah, for streams, it is a little bit harder for me to stick to one game, I will say. How many hours you got? Oof. Dude, that is... I don't even know. Actually, why don't we take a look? Why are you running? No, don't run from me.
Whoa!
Let's take a look on just my Steam. 246 hours. And that's just on Steam, because I have a lot of hours invested in console. And I've beat the game on console, like, at least 3 or 4 times. And I think I beat it on no. I don't think I beat this game on PC, now that you mention it.
Watch out!
Yeah, I'd have to estimate it might be in the thousands. Yeah, a decent amount. Yeah, if we're counting everything, it's probably in the thousands.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
But I've also played this game since, like, I think 2012 or 2013. I didn't play it upon release, I don't think. I came from the grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
A hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
You just leave your family there?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Sure. Rather you didn't.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually alright unless you have advanced technology. They're a bunch of hoarders.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The Strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Alright, I'm sold. Let's go and travel.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Yeah, let's do it. But first...
Evening. You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that. You with the NCR?
Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
Administrative discharge? You had to really fuck up in order to get that. The NCR is pretty desperate.
It means my CO was an asshole and I told him to eat shit. He ordered me to flog a couple deserters. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How'd you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
Go on.
So I hooked up with a couple other vets. Bribed a gunrunner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives.
So you're telling me the NCR doesn't have the caps to outfit their troops?
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Amen to that.
Sure, no problem.
Wait. Yeah, I think I'm good with that for now. Wait, I didn't sell things. I do not eat dogs. Unless I'm desperate out here in this wasteland. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Oh, cool. I need to repair that.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
I got caps and I'm willing to pay.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
Figure a guy like you gets his pick of killing gear.
You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
This guy is a broke buster. Love gauge, hell yeah. Yes. Finally, somebody here has a 9mm in a large amount. Holy shit, this is gonna fucking take up half my caps. Over half. Oh well, it's well worth the investment.
Another satisfied customer. Later.
One day, hope to get
Yeah, good luck with that. This is supposed to be where New Vegas Killers Jack is supposed to appear for that mod. It has worked for me despite having New Vegas Bounties because the two are, well, New Vegas Killer is not canon. But it hasn't appeared in the last few times. It's kind of annoying. I really do need to install that, that new Bobby Bass mod. But I might just do a blind playthrough of it, eventually. Like on the Let's Play, I mean.
Welcome to the Grub and Go.
What do you got for sale?
Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you?
No thanks.
See you later.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
Yeah, what a great sales pitch. No thanks.
Until next time.
I'm gonna pay for cancer. Although I guess cigarette smokers do exist, so it's not very far-fetched. Alrighty then. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. I was able to discover this place on console, but I don't even remember like which exact part of the, like I literally entered the pump station and it didn't give me the what's it called, the location on the map. What's this?
What do you need?
Nothing from you.
Bye. Good to see a friend of our government.
I don't know if I'm exactly a friend. Oh wait, we can do the yeah. New Vegas Bounties quest.
Uh-huh. What's up?
You're a trader and you don't sell anything? Whoa. Whoa. Look, it's a clanker. Gotta catch them all.
Diamonds are a girl's best until she sees a Gauss rifle, obliterate a Deathclaw. Then, energy weapons are her new best friend.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Don't need that. Guess we'll sell some of these as well. I really need to get jury rigging. $17.76, baby.
Come back and see us again soon.
Energy weapon. The wind will blow the dust away. 9x18 Makarov ammo won't work with guns that need 9x19 Parabellum rounds. You're probably buying the wrong ammo. Energy weapons are the best on the market. With a little bit of training, even somebody like you could be a force to be reckoned with.
And you are?
The real question is, who are you? Because if you're shopping here, you must be a nobody.
Well, I don't think the gun runners really like you, just out here yelling.
They can be unhappy all they want. I'm not doing anything illegal, and they know I work for the Van Graffs, so they can't touch me.
And why are energy weapons so much better?
To start, ballistic weapons have so many different kinds of ammo types. Bullets for a 9mm handgun don't work in a 10mm pistol. 22, 308, 357, 44, 45, 4570, 50 cal, 5mm, 5.56mm. Where does it end? It just keeps going. And it's not like you can easily convert one to the other. Pistol primers, rifle primers, and shot shell primers are all incompatible. By comparison, there are only 3 types of energy weapon ammo, which can each easily be converted to one another at any workbench. You pick up some energy weapon ammo, it's compatible with your weapon. But we're just scratching the surface here.
Yeah, buddy, this very workbench right here disproves the statement that you just made. But go ahead. Go off.
Energy weapon ammo can also be recycled. Once you've fired a few cartridges, you can resupply at any workbench. Try doing that with ballistic ammo. Can't do that. The powder is used up. And you don't want to go digging in corpses to get that lead back, do you?
I do it all the time.
Also, you can overcharge your ammo to give it armor-piercing properties. Convert regular ammo into AP ammo. Can't do that with hollow points. Given all the advantages, why wouldn't you use energy weapons?
Because you can barely find any and they have their own drawbacks.
Drawbacks? Like what?
Well, first of all, they're uncommon, and you can't get ammo easily.
Most of us prefer not to explore dangerous ruins for our basic necessities, friend.
So then where do you even get them? I mean, most vendors don't even sell energy weapons.
True, but once you find a reliable supplier, that becomes a non-issue. Check out the Silver Rush in Freeside sometime.
I mean, I'm trying to protect myself, not put on a light show.
I assure you that lasers and plasma beams are more than a simple light show. You should be more open-minded.
Yeah, what is the energy weapon equivalent of non-lethal beanbag rounds?
Non-lethal? Well, okay, you got me there. There's no such thing as non-lethal energy cells. That's never been an issue for me, because typically I only shoot at things I want dead. But I can see how that could be a deal breaker.
Energy weapons are too good. There's no challenge or skill involved.
Would you mind saying that a little louder? The part about how energy weapons are super effective and easy to use?
Energy weapons are also prone to failure.
Where did you even hear such nonsense? A properly maintained plasma rifle can last decades, if not centuries.
Alright, that's all the arguments I have for now.
Okay, let me know if you want to discuss the merits of energy weapons some more. Energy weapons, wave of the future.
Alright. What the? There it goes. Alright, and I know there is a skill book around here somewhere. Actually, I should probably head to Sloan as well. But I probably will after I do this this part of the quest. I think it is over here. How are you starving? You got all this food around you. Alright, if I don't find this in the next house, I'm gonna have to look it up. Because I don't feel like scouring every single house. I don't think it's this one. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little Google search. Northeast corner. come on. Oh, wait. I can take it. There we go. And now our sneak is at 44. Cool. Alright, who are you and what do you want? And you have brought me nothing of value. What the? Are you fucking kidding me? Get away from me. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. You're messing up my aim, dude. Okay, that is not the person I wanted to kill just yet. Yeah,
They'll
keep
never
your
see the
distance.
haymakers.
Wait a second. You friggin' piece of shit. No. And of course it didn't work, so why would it work? Alright, we'll see how good this marksman is. Oh, fuck.
Yeah? Yeah?
It-
Come on!
Go away. Never saw it coming. Much for the NCR's greatest marksman. Whore. Who's the whore? I've actually never read this. I usually don't read notes or terminal entries, which kind of like made me miss out on one of the best like side stories in Honest Hearts, and it made me actually appreciate the DLC more. Made you old fucking cunt, bitch. Slut ass cock, burning scream, whore, whore, whore. Scratching, burning, fondle, voices talking, crying, beckoning, beckoning, beckoning. Holler his head, speak. Well, who the fuck is that?
Have you killed Quigley yet?
Yeah, he's done.
I'll take that finger. Here's your reward. There's plenty of bounties left, so come back when you're ready to put in more work.
I'm
You
ready.
for the next bounty, kid?
Yep.
Last week, a caravan was waylaid north of town, but it's still a mystery who was behind the attack. One of the guards survived with a leg injury, but by all accounts he's a drunken ass. His name is Chesty, and he spends his days at the bar in Boulder City. Find this guy and try to figure out what happened. Our client is offering 500 caps for the apprehension or termination of the attacker, provided we get definitive proof. Good luck.
I don't need luck, I got skill.
I had a couple I was wandering the wastes. One's a magician, and the other has some shotgun fetish. Was it a foot fetish?
He's talking about Zach Hazard. And now we have a sneak of 48.
Hello?
You.
What? Can you buy me a drink? Just one drink.
No. I need information about the caravan attack, you drunk.
Well, there was a big fucking explosion, and I got covered in Brahmin guts. Mike was shot to shit, but he managed to get one of them. It wasn't raiders like I'm used to. It was a couple of old guys in weird uniforms. It was at this intersection, here. Anyway, there ain't much left there, but you can look. We cleaned up the bodies, but left that old dude to rot.
All right then. Alright, we're going to need a quick save because sometimes this item like just disappears for no fucking reason. If it is where I think it is. Scan the blood-stained pages of Quantrill's diary. It's a crude account of countless raids, scavenging missions, and skirmishes that span several decades. Final log mentioned his superior Onoda and Quantrill's feelings for him. He mentions their intent to assault the Brotherhood of Steel safe house as a means to acquire weaponry. I see. For the love of God, don't be a Deathclaw. This area gives me anxiety at this level. Oh, fuck, it's Deathclaws. Uh-oh.
Ah, shit, pissing blood out of my chest. Ah, my arm feels like it's facing the other direction.
Oh, shit.
Found the fuckers.
Yeah, I am definitely underleveled for this part. Yeah, that is not even making a dent. Well, that's not who I meant to shoot. I really don't want to go over there. I'd much rather have the high ground. This shit's not gonna land, watch. Yep.
I was in a couple YouTube videos. Heard they did pretty well, whatever that means.
What? You already know where we're at. What the? Oh, please don't tell me he's getting back up. If he does, we are fucked. Oh, fuck me. Where I can see you. Wow, that was a decent shot. Yeah, if these two motherfuckers come at us, we are so cooked. Love those odds. Yeah, these motherfuckers stupid. I'll tell you what, I ain't saying that to their face though. Dude, this is such a fucking waste of ammo. And that is gonna do absolutely nothing to them. It's like our only long-range weapon. Wait. Well, that was my last good idea.
Tired of cleaning up dead bodies? Disintegrate your enemies with an energy
The store is
Oh,
currently
bullshit, dude.
unavailable. Due to unexpected circumstances, please come back later. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Need 44 mag. Goodbye.
Come back.
What's up? Hi.
Watch them all spawn back, which I really do feel like probably happened. Oh, you're fucking kidding. I see at least 2. Holy shit, dude. This thing is overpowered. Holy shit. He got annihilated.
Wish it would
Even my
snow.
companions are joining me in the teabagging.
Is the convoy attacker dead?
Yep.
Good. Here's your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Come back when you're ready for the next job. Someone is always in need of killing.
And that's
You
what I
ready
like to
for
hear.
another job?
Why do I have to get fingers? Why can't I bring back heads?
What are you, some kind of psychopath? Look, we collect fingers because it's a quick and efficient way to provide proof of death. I'm not building some crazy finger necklace or anything. I learned it from a man I encountered in my younger days. He found me after Marco had cut me to shreds since he was on that bastard's trail. His name was Marshall Cooper, and he was the bravest lawman and bounty hunter I ever encountered. I saw him kill 3 raiders single-handedly with a fucking fork. I wouldn't believe that shit if I hadn't watched him do it. I don't know much about him, except he came from Virginia or Maryland somewhere. He was some kind of high-ranking regulator. Anyway, he saved my life several times, and he taught me everything I know. We parted ways years ago. He had unfinished business back east. After that, I came out west, looking to join up with the first crew that would hire me. Anyway, that's enough of fucking story time with Uncle Steven. Are you ready to work or not?
Yep.
That's what I like to hear. Our client is offering 1,000 caps for this next target, and after hearing about her misdeeds, I understand why. The bounty is on a fiend named Eileen. She's a vicious twat with a reputation for castrating male victims and consuming their flesh. Suffice to say, her activities are detrimental to troop morale. The payout is big on this one, so bury that sick bitch and head back.
Alright, we'll bury the sick bitch here in a bit. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that interruption. I think we'll do one more bounty and then get on with the main quest. Or maybe not even the main quest, but New World Parliament. Catch them all. Come on, let's go.
Do you like the sight of your own blood?
What have you done?
Kill you. In other words, I did a service to the world. Who the hell is shooting over here? Why does everything point me in the direction of beams? Almost got me.
The other one was called.
Nothing. Oh wait, that's right. This is a bean that we are going after. I forgot. Actually, I could probably use some more science.
That was nickel. It did pretty well, whatever that means.
What the hell? This bitch isn't dead yet?
Blood?
Damn it!
Well, that's great. I really wish I had the long haul perk.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yep, you got that right. Actually, no, I'm gonna give you the lighter things.
Hey there.
Hey there. I got Chester.
Thank you for helping me. It means the world to me that you took the time to do this. That's a big hug and a kiss, thank you.
Whoa. I didn't consent to that.
Hey there.
Now that we're friends, are you willing to change your clothes?
What's wrong with what I'm wearing?
Every lovely part of your body is too precious to risk. You need proper armor.
Yeah? You think?
Oh, really? I have a boxing magazine. You want it?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, let's go.
What is that? Oh, I think that is the I think
Okay,
that's the,
sure.
Yeah, Bright Brotherhood. No. To the gun runners we go.
Do you like guns that suck? The gun runners have you covered. Need BBs for your BBs?
store is currently unavailable.
That bullshit, dude.
Due to unexpected circumstances, please come back later.
I know you're gonna give me some weapons now.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Damn, I have to hold you at gunpoint just for you to sell me some shit. A hefty investment, but it is definitely worth it. What? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, I kind of like laser RCW.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Yep, I went through my miscellaneous items. That's mostly junk. No value. How'd you get here? Alright, let's go ahead and
dead bodies?
try and
Disintegrate
get
your
to the
enemies
script.
with an energy weapon.
Oh wait, we have 2,000 or over 2,000 caps, so I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. haven't seen you here before.
Damn Brahmin crap everywhere.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Oh, do they? Let me see.
Can do.
Alright, we're not going to want to spend too many more of our caps, otherwise we won't make the credit check.
Going east is risky. Even if the roads are safer, that doesn't mean the ruins are. There might not even be any ruins to explore.
But if we go back, we'll be in the same position where we left. The east is a mystery. If we don't go, we'll never know what could have been.
What if Utah is even worse than Nevada? What if there is nothing for us to salvage? We've been traveling for months with nothing to show for it.
We always knew that was a possibility, but we still shouldn't give up.
British, what are you doing here?
Hello, lovely day, isn't it?
Who are you?
The name's Egghead, and this is my mate Quentin. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, your voice is funny. Where are you from?
Yes, I hear that a lot. Quentin and I grew up in a vault back west where we spent most of our lives. The thing about the vaults is that they're quirky, to put it nicely. Each one is different in its own way, for better or for worse. Everything in our vault came from a place called Britain. Radio songs from Britain, TV shows from Britain, robots with British accents, holodiscs, you get the idea. Imagine our surprise when we finally left the vault and everyone was all, "Hey y'all, welcome to the wasteland, you're part of the new California Republic, yeehaw!" If you ever encounter someone talking like me, chances are they came from the same vault. Any other backstory they give you is probably a lie.
So what, Josh is here lying to me? What's the story of your vault?
It was a good place with great people, but the leadership was bollocks. Not terribly different from the wasteland, so it would seem.
Alright, what are you two arguing about?
My friend and I are scavengers, or prospectors, if you prefer. We explore destroyed buildings for valuable pre-war loot. Medical supplies from hospitals, ammo from gun shops, tools from factories, you get the idea. People pay good caps for these things. Sadly, the ruins around California seem to be picked clean these days. We came east hoping things would be different, maybe find some untapped pre-war buildings. That hasn't happened, unfortunately. I'm beginning to suspect the desert wasn't very occupied before the war to begin with.
Fuck, I don't know. What do I tell these guys? Yeah, I guess I'll tell them to go back. Yeah, go back to California. Return west.
I've been trying to convince my partner of the same thing. He's still unconvinced, but maybe you can help me sway his mind. Salvage might be hard to come by back west, but there's still untapped fortunes to be found. Probably. Even if there aren't, we could always become farmers instead. Life in California would certainly be less risky.
What's the best ruin you've salvaged so far?
I'd say the best place I ever salvaged wasn't a ruin at all, but a field. Purple and pink flowers. Natural beauty like that can be difficult to find. Resting among the poppies was a squad of Enclave soldiers. They'd been there for a while. The flowers were rooted in their rusted armor. Most of the tech was destroyed, so it wasn't the most profitable find, but I don't think I'll ever again find such a hauntingly beautiful place. I'll be here, trying to talk some sense into Quentin.
Hello, stranger. The name's Quentin. Nice to meet you.
What are you arguing about?
My friend and I are salvagers, looking for loot in abandoned pre-war ruins. Found some good stuff in California, but Nevada's been a dry hole. He thinks we should go back west, but we probably have to give up scavenging in favour for a different life. Untouched ruins are hard to come by, you see. Personally, I think we should continue east. The desert might be harsh, but it's beautiful. More importantly, there's probably a lot of loot for us to find.
What was the best ruin you've ever salvaged?
Definitely a hospital in a place called Fresno. We were probably the first people to set foot in that building since the bombs dropped. Medical supplies are valuable, incredibly lightweight. What a score that was. We lived off that find for years. Years. If the rest of that building hadn't been collapsed, we might have been able to spend the rest of our lives out of that hospital. But the well ran dry, and we had to keep moving. Such is the life of a scavenger, hoping that lightning strikes twice.
About your dilemma.
We still haven't decided yet if we want to head east or return west.
Driving in the desert isn't easy if you're unprepared for it.
It's true that we haven't really strayed too far from civilization. We may not have the skills to survive the elements if we go deeper.
It'll be tough to trade salvage in the wilderness.
True, we might find valuable tech, but not have anyone to sell it to. And I hate to lug heavy loot for hundreds of miles just to make a profit.
Would you willingly walk into Legion territory knowing what they do to people? Like, they'll crucify the fuck out of you.
You have a point. If they ever suspect we're spies or drug runners, we'll be dead by daylight. It's a big risk.
You made your decision?
Yeah, I think you've convinced me that heading back west is the better plan. I'll talk things over with my friend and work out the details. Thanks. Always a pleasure. See you around.
Better late.
I heard you convince Quentin we should head back west. I appreciate that, friend. Take this as a token of my gratitude. We'll probably stick around for a while longer, do some work with the Crimson Caravan. Our Brahmin could use the break.
See ya.
Be careful not to die out there. You only live once, after all.
Hello.
What's up?
Yeah, I think that might be part of New World Parliament. I don't ever remember seeing those guys.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Sure.
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Never mind that. This doesn't even look good. You know what? Maybe I'm going to call the food inspectors on you. Who's this?
What's up?
Who would have thought I was such a shit shot?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, would you fuck off? I'm trying to score some drugs over here, you rude fuck.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
I'm looking for turbo. You got it?
Have a look, baby.
Thing is, whiskey sucks. Yeah, no thanks. You got nothing I want.
Talk to you later.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and
A Rick and Mouths.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
So I take it that they're cheap.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
He's terrible. What the? Johnny Bravo?
Man, I'm pretty. Do the monkey with me. Dun, 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 dun. All aboard there, Johnny. In case of emergency, you can use my seasonal flotation device. It's a beautiful day. Not as beautiful as me. Man, I'm pretty. Man, I'm pretty.
Man, I'm hungry.
No, not you.
Give anything for
Courier, it's me. Couldn't find any donuts, so I brought some tile
You know what
drive.
I mean.
You know what, we're gonna head straight to the street.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I do that?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Be around.
Till next time.
You've entered a restricted area. Exterminate. Watch
out. That's kind of overkill.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Alright, well, I'm filthy rich.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Oh, no.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Alright, where's the tops, dude?
Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chili.
Yeah, no thanks.
Bad idea, partner. That man you're chasing, he's a bad penny, all right. A rattlesnake of a man. Think of Mr. House's antivenom.
Please
I don't talk to nobodies. Not when I'm having the time of my life. I'm glad to see you. That's not a good idea!
I better change up your tune.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Sure.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Oh, leave me alone.
Have a good time, baby. Hello?
Oi, who you? Joshua? You ready to pay your bills yet?
Actually, I'm here because of Josh to work out a deal.
Well, not sure why to drag you into this. Deal's simple. He pays, we don't bury him. He doesn't pay, we bury him.
So I think you specifically are involved in the robbery of the machines.
Are you taking the piss? Mate, I'm an honest businessman. I work long hard hours giving people loans on Benny's behalf. I know nothing about that robbery.
I said involved, not responsible. And after I help you, I mean, after all, I can help you get your money back. If you help me. Help me help you.
You're right. I'm not responsible. But I did receive an invite with a few members of society who were meeting up about Joshua's contract. I didn't go, but I feel with the timing and all, it's related. Here, take the note. And I didn't give this to you.
How's it hanging?
Hello?
Watch out.
Oh wait, no, that's not where I meant to go. Not yet. Fuck me.
Hey, who the hell are you? Are you with Henry?
Why, of course, good chap.
Well, why come here?
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're safe, coming. I don't care.
Hey, who the hell are you? Are you with Henry?
Well, of course, good chap.
Well, why come here?
Check up on the deal. No better communication than direct conversation, my boy. That was a terrible accent.
Well, where's the caps? What's going on?
No, my boy. Meet us at the casino tomorrow. Play blackjack. The dealer will help you win 550 caps. Fuck, that's terrible.
Alright, but you get better keep your end of the bargain. I'm really sticking my neck out here. Oh, you may as well tell Henry he can have his letter back too.
Evening.
Alright, Joshy boy.
Bloody hell, I was expecting that. Did you find anything?
No, Henry is.
Henry. I'm afraid to tell you this, but I think this is the same Henry I came here from England with. He wants me dead. This is gonna be hard. He's an old friend. But still, he wants me dead. No, he's behind this. He betrayed me this time around, and now he wants me dead. He can get some. Let's go.
Not a problem with me.
Hey, you lot bastards helping out Joshua. Mighty fine job. Shame about your unmarked grave, though.
Let's go.
Ha!
Damn it, David did this? He stole the cat machines for his secret society of MPs, I know it. Now it makes sense why the Tops was involved.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'll explain what's happening. In England, the Parliament fell apart after the war. When I arrived, I learned they were planning on re-establishing in the US and integrating themselves with the NCR or whoever owns the wastes. How I learned that is worth explaining another time.
Alright, so what now?
We need those cap pressing machines to pay off my debt, and they are rightfully mine. I want nothing to do with these bastards, so words of bullets should work here. I just can't believe you'll underlook it with their coordinates. Prepare yourself. We're gonna need a lot of ammo, meds, you name it. Let's go.
Alright, well, that's gonna take me a little bit to get my hands on. And again, we will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Gonna gear up for New World Parliament now.
Prim wimped out. Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what...
Oh no.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yes.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Yeah, I really want to get rid of that 666 number. I don't like that. Where the hell did I get? Oh, I remember. This fucking broke boy can't even afford it. Okay, so then what ammo does he have? Dude, this guy has nothing useful. What level am I? I'm probably not even level 10 yet. Oh, I'm level 11. I think I'm about to unlock the hunting shotgun.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
Joshua said we need to be ready. We need to be strapped up. Yeah, let me take off my vest. I guess it's good enough. Alright, I think. Just want to sell this one last thing to the gun runners, and then we will make our way over there.
Need BBs for your BB gun?
The store is
Oh,
currently
come on.
unavailable due to unexpected circumstances. The store is currently unavailable.
I bet it's not now.
The store. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yeah.
I am ready.
This motherfucker's broke too. No. Go and wait. Yeah, I never really encountered that on vanilla, where they wouldn't like sell me anything.
Attention. Welcome, sir or madam.
There we go. Always use some 12 gauge.
Once you're done buying overpriced birdshot, head on down to the Silver Rush for some real weaponry.
What the? What?
Good. You awake?
What the hell is happening?
Wow. You just so happen to stumble upon our little operation? You say, no one comes in here unwelcomely, so without a warm welcome? Please, make yourself at home. I'm just going to deal with our other guest!
You feel funny, the world around you is fine, but the words you hear are not the ones you're familiar with. Ride the storm.
You're an MP, Joshua.
I'm a what?
Joshua, you're an MP.
I'm an MP?
Yes, Joshua.
I'm just Joshua.
No! Just Joshua. You're not.
I'm not an MP, David.
Joshua, you're an MP.
Listen here, David, you fat oaf. I'm not a flippin' MP.
For God's sake, Joshua, what's this language? You're a friend!
I don't give a flip, you fat hairy basket. I'm not a flippin' MP.
Listen, Joshua. You're going to go to England to do Brexit. And you're going to be pleased about it.
I don't want to do your flipping paperwork, you basket case. Stick it up your flipping.
My flipping what?
David, you're pushing me over the line.
I'm not. You're MP. You're going to go to law school, and you're going to do paperwork. You'll get a seat. You'll get a flipping secretary.
I'm going to put my junk in the second. Bollocks.
Oh, I did that when I was younger, and that was a bad move. Hey! Sorry about that now. We'll come with. Wait. What's that noise?
Oh my goodness. Joshua, what's wrong with you?
That hurt. Right in the family jewels. I don't think I'll be having kids for a while. You alright?
What the fuck just happened?
You must have been hallucinating still. When we walked in, you started going all funny then barking, and you fell over. Must have been the sleeping gas we got hit with. My nuts. Show me my package. We need to get rid of these bastards and get the machine back. I've got a stim pack. Just give me a second. Also, doors open.
Oh, good. This is what I hate about having my freaking weapons taken from me, is I have to assign them all again. Then I have to remember what I assigned where. Yeah, I guess we'll do 3. I guess we do need a shotgun, huh? What the? Dude, what happened to my weathered 10mm pistol? I swear I did not sell that. Oh, I forgot to do that quest. Wait a second.
He keeps going around.
Rarity classes.
Inch of the Mojave and the DC Capital Wasteland. Likes the cigars.
Oi! They've kept message you found out about a meeting. I have the key for the door. It's the same as the Top's bank vault one. Forget about that. Also, they put your stuff in that metal chest over there, between you two cells. I'll get the door.
Hey!
Damn it!
Oh, shit.
Dead.
Guy Forks.
Whoa!
What the?
Back again.
Hey, you good?
Found the note.
Let me see that. Ah, he's on the lake making a break for it. We need to stop him before he leaves. Let's go. Right behind you.
I'll see you back in his office.
David is a coward. Yeah, we're in Deathpaw country. Yeah, no. I am underleveled and I don't have the proper gear for this. Well, it's a good thing the Navy showed me how to swim. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save because... Oh, fuck me, dude. It happened. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. But I did not expect it to happen right there. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's great. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna try something else. If this doesn't work, I have no idea what will. Out here air swimming. Alright, this shit's taking forever. I was hoping to walk instead of swim. Bear with me. this? Oh, good. Oh shit, I have no ammo for this thing. Just my strongest weapon. The one I have no ammo for, of course.
Damn it, David isn't here. We need to get to the... Damn it, David isn't here. We need to get to the boat now.
Aha! Come on! Had enough?
Gonna die!
Get.
Come on!
Fuck me. Joshua.
Trouble.
Alright, what are we looking for now? Oh shit, dude, I can't even... Yeah, let me go back. There we go. Best perk in the game. fuck? Alright, then if I can't talk to you, I'm killing you. Oh, that is a shame. We did miss out on some good dialogue. Goodness, dude. Alright, Joshy boy.
We actually pulled it off. I don't believe it. Thank you, truly.
So now what?
Firstly, here's your payment. Secondly, I'll leave the machines in the shack and let Rocco's men know so we can get them someplace safe. Off of the Top's books, of course, as I'm sure Rocco is appreciative of what we got him out of.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Now, one more thing. For every scrap metal you give me, I can make around 50 caps, and I only have 80% of that.
Oh, what's next?
Well, that's it really. Pressing caps and enjoying life. If you don't mind, I'd like to keep traveling with you. It gets boring from time to time. Anyway, let's get back to Vegas and celebrate. I think Rocco is waiting.
Tired of
Right.
cleaning up dead bodies? Disintegrate your enemies with an energy weapon. The wind will blow the dust
The
away.
store is currently unavailable due to unexpected circumstances. Please come back later.
Are you still experiencing those unexpected circumstances?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Oh, we're 63 caps each. I don't need that. Just one. I could use that. Okay, let me see. Have I gotten the hunting shotgun yet? Get the... Wait, I can still buy it. Custom action. Yeah, I think that's everything we'll sell for now.
Come back and
Do you like guns that suck? The gun runners have you covered.
Do you know Randall? He gave me a contract, and well, time is money, and I just about spent it. I'll listen to his stories about.
Okay, sure.
Bottle caps, cool.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Not yet.
welcome, sir, or...
So now we get to mod. This. Sorry, my mic is muted. Holy shit, I don't know how long I was muted for. Yeah, Ho Troll is crazy. Is that something that you experienced personally? I have not. You were muted long enough for me. Okay. Yeah, well, I read it out, and then I was like, no, I've not seen that. Lester, oh, yeah, I haven't heard of him. Comedy seems to be kind of like a shit show, to be honest with you, these days. Alright, so... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to go there, but it's close enough. Dude, I've had, like, significant ADHD with this playthrough. Enough that I forgot to do Boone's Quest just because I was in such a rush to get out of Novak. He's like, when I was a teenager, every night I'd sneak over the fence to my neighbor's house and bounce around their trampoline. That was their daughter's name, Arlene. That's crazy.
Huh. Sounds like New Vegas.
What have you been up to, Ellen?
Alright, but try not to give me the heavy stuff. Hard to swing otherwise.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Not yet. Battery. I actually do want to sell that. Guess we'll air. Weapons we don't need. I at least want to keep that because it's a cool weapon. I should have sold off some of these. Not need that anymore. I love 12.7 millimeter. He was in that America's Got Talent a few times. Also came in second to some dumb dog act that wouldn't be good enough to win a dog competition, but people voted for them because they're pets. Oh, that's fucking gay. Hate when that happens. Like whenever people vote for something because of a certain bias. Because I am the most unbiased person alive. Hold up, I gotta go check something. I'll be right back. His whole bit was any of the judges could give out a random word or theme, and he would have a joke or a short story about it that he could tell in under 2 minutes. He did that consistently, and no one was impressed. You're talking about the guy that ended up winning? Losing, oh. That sucks. Now we have to wait till the cover of night. Oh, wait, we're only a few hours off. Go
Hey
away.
there. I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Does Tom Cotter have any specials? We, the representatives of Consul Officiorum, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak for the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps and those of her Jesus unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps, the receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie Mae Crawford. Of course, I gotta make that, like, very clear. That we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed possession of this document. A whole bunch of fucking mumbo jumbo. Well, it's official. We gotta kill this bitch.
Hey there.
Hey.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Yes, trust this stranger that just got into town a few weeks ago.
Have you heard of Malcolm Holmes? Heard a couple of lunatics screaming his name a while ago. Shortly followed by gunfire, go figure.
I was about to say, what the fuck? Boone, take the shot.
That's it then. How did you know?
I just wanted you to kill her.
You sick bastard. You better be ready to join her. That's it then. How did you know?
Just a hunch.
You didn't have any proof?
Simple process of elimination.
That's about all the proof I could hope for, I guess. That's it then.
Your story didn't add up.
You didn't have any proof? God damn it, this wasn't supposed... Get out.
Okay, now we're gonna go with the real thing.
That's it then. How did you know?
Bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
Aren't you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
What are you gonna do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Alright, come with me then.
You don't want to do that.
We'll kill more with the two of us.
Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Dang, I feel like that was pretty quick. Level up. Alright. I guess we can increase our science. Fuck, are there too many people here? Yeah, I would have put your sorry ass in a sling.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
Sounds more like a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
I'm Lethal Ordo.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Says who?
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Don't you have authority to command troopers going to the camp?
I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. Nope, they don't got the stomach for it. The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Yeah, well, why don't you try to rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
I don't think I can help you, sorry.
That's a shame. Well, let me know if you change your mind, or those Legion sons of bitches will be holed up in Nelson for weeks.
Bye.
Hey, hold on. Just so you know, if you go down into that camp, one of two things is gonna happen. Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're gonna try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back up over the ridge. Are we clear?
Fuck off.
We'll see about that.
Oh, great. No, I do not want to do that.
That's it then. Fine.
Oh shit, now I don't remember what I leveled up. Probably in the stream at 30 if, I guess there's not a lot more people chatting. Then I also do want to test, Knights of fucking hell. Knights of the Old Republic on OBS to make sure I can stream for May the 4th. Either the 30 or the 45, I don't know which yet. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, you know what, fuck it. I didn't want to take Legion over, or Nelson over yet. Why are you cowering, you bitch? Come on, skirt boy. Brothers, help.
If you're heading out, be careful.
Come on, let me steal your shit. We are now at 64 science. Cool.
Patrolling.
You.
Winner.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
Yeah, if it pays, what do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers.
I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
Sure.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Yeah, it's great OPSEC.
Bye.
Hey, glad you're with us.
Yeah, I won't do that yet. Guess we could get these freebies out the way.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Yeah, it's because it was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Well, you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting. But orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
Legion fucked up Nipton.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Alright, there we go. Free XP. Okay. Do not want to do those yet.
Hey there. Did you kill Eileen?
Yep.
Good. I think every member of the male species is sleeping a little easier with that bitch dead. You ready to work?
Yep.
Good. This next bastard has it coming. His name is Cullen, and he's the new leader of the Jackals. For years, the NCR has kicked the shit out of the Jackals, but since the Republic is occupied with Caesar, the Raiders are recuperating. Even the sorry-ass Jackals are getting back on their feet, thanks to the charismatic Mr. Cullen. He's been responsible for numerous attacks on the roads south of Vegas, and he's developed a reputation for brutality and cunning. In short, his attacks are bad for business, so certain people want him removed. He's hiding out at that old police station south of town. Good luck.
Ooh, what's over here? Oh no. Oh my goodness, Veronica. Fuck. You made me break blue. The bounty's not too far away. I think I'm gonna head up to Sloan. Wait, why are you still here?
Howdy. Krim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Folded like a lawn chair. Yeah, I hope gaining that karma offsets every single time I stole something. Hopefully I will go to Fallout Heaven. What is this NCR Ranger still doing out here? I guess he's hoping for that nuclear winter. He's out here hoping for that nuclear winter. Yeah, maybe if they sent more Rangers on patrol, they'd already won the dam the second time. Is there going to be a third Battle of Hoover Dam?
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where's the death claws from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Yeah, I could take care of that problem. Once I get an anti-material rifle, that is.
Have you ever seen a death claw? They're taller
Yes.
than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, a mother death claw and the death claw alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
Oh, I will prove you wrong.
Okay.
Bye.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Don't worry, I won't need it.
Horse nose.
Slow?
And we are now at 44 repair. I always forget where the other one is. Right here. .45 explosives. Cool. Okay. Guess we can do this right quick.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? You're about to, be gone from this world. Yeah, I don't have a cool one-liner.
You're gonna be collecting your ass. Nobody fucks with the jackals.
Okay, well, his is worse than mine.
Make sure you
Get out of here.
I think everybody collects on the jackals, dude. Y'all are getting fucked up.
Might as well be scared off.
Thanks for the goodies.
Collecting another one of my bounties, eh? You're taking a bite out of my income, kid. I want my hands right now, or it's your ass. Fork it over right now. 1,000 caps.
Yeah, up your ass, dude. Hold up, Dwayne. I think this is a reference to Dog the Bounty Hunter. There's a lot of cool references in this mod. Yeah, dude, fucking 1,000 caps up your ass.
Well, you got some fight in you. If that's how you want it, fine.
What are you doing to PewDiePie? He's about to get fucked.
No, fuck you.
Anything looks good over here. Need help.
Oh, I don't want to waste too much of my 9mm. I actually kind of need that. Wait, what? No. Get fucked.
Hey there, is Cullen dead?
Yep.
Outstanding job. Come back when you're ready for work.
I've got another bounty if you're ready to work.
What's the most dangerous bounty you ever pursued?
The most dangerous? I'd have to think about that. There's tons of men that were plenty mean, and more than a few were just crazy. But dangerous? I'd have to go with Doc Friday. Old Doc isn't your typical doctor. I hear he was an orthodontist before the war. Whatever the fuck that is. Doc's a ghoul gunslinger, and I'm speaking about him in the present tense because he's almost certainly still alive. Years ago, a bounty came up on Doc because he had shot an actor in the testicles. I never liked actors, so I decided to give Doc a chance and explain his side of the story. He was quite affable, despite being a ghoul. So many of them are self-pitying pissants, but Doc never whined. He just treated everyone with courtesy. We talked it over, and he was so damn likable, I agreed to settle his bounty on a game of cards. Sure enough, that slick bastard took me for everything, so I let him go. I'm glad I did, because later, I heard about his reputation. Despite his polite nature, old Doc is the fastest goddamn pistol in the region, maybe in the whole fucking continent. I heard he once smoked an entire squad of legionaries that tried to arrest him for drug smuggling. He wiped them out in seconds, supposedly. He still drifts from here to there, always with that ghoul whore at his side. No-Face Kate was her name, I think. If you ever encounter him, I'd advise you to return his courtesy. Shit, I got distracted again. Are we gonna work or not, damn it?
Oh no, what is the clip? Always ready?
Good. This next bounty has a fine payoff. Target is Tony Idaho, a young man who's shaken up the drug trade in the Mojave. He's been able to put more dope on the market at cheaper rates than all his competitors, including the cons, who are not too pleased. You're definitely getting a reputation. The client asked for you by name.
Oh, sweet.
They want Tony to bite the dust immediately. Good luck.
Yeah, Tony's gonna get it. Don't you worry. Yeah, I do think though that whenever I do the Let's Play of this, I'm probably gonna do it a lot more Hopefully a little less ADHD jumping between quests. At least to this degree. And... ring-a-ding. Fuck Joshua boy.
Hey, you good?
Hey, are you good?
Actually, there is. Come with me back to my home. We'll discuss it further there.
Yes, we can make a trip back to Good Springs. Yeah, so we got tomorrow the KOTOR stream for May the 4th.
Listen, this is serious. I had plans to destroy the cap machines. They're not right. All this money, illegitimately made. Honestly, I'm glad I never spent any of it. As you can probably tell, they're not here, and I didn't move them. They've been taken. They also left me a surprise behind. Managed to take him down, and I fear it's the MPs again. If I'm right, we need to get rid of them and the cap machines, which is why I need your help.
Well, you should have gotten rid of them whenever we got them on the boat. We should have just destroyed them and that boat.
When you have a way of making millions overnight and you don't clean up your enemies, I think that explains why I have so much heat.
Alright, man, where do we start?
Glad to hear it. Check out that body in the kitchen. See if you can find something on him.
Wait, the body? You just casually have this dead dude in your kitchen, you're not even gonna... Could have at least taken him out back or something. Fuck. And how did he even get here?
Rocco will probably know who he is since he's with the MPs again. Let's go ask him.
Yeah, let's put him on the operating table. Fucker. I'm gonna see what else he has on him.
Do you know Randall?
KOTOR, not Commando. I think the campaign's relatively short, and what's more patriotic than shooting clankers? Oh, maybe. I guess it depends on if it's like a pain in the ass setup for streaming, because KOTOR kind of is, but I at least know how to do that. I don't know if there's like any real difference with Republic Commando. I'd imagine it can't be that much more difficult. Sorry, Josh, I didn't find anything more. I just found that note. I didn't have to hack him up on that table like Dexter, but I did anyways. And I didn't put him in a plastic sheet either, so you're gonna have to clean up that mess.
Hey, you good?
Oh, yeah, tell me about everything.
Perhaps I do. What's on your mind?
Okay, I don't care about this backstory yet.
Great. Let's get a move on.
I played Commando recently, and I think it runs fine. I haven't heard anything about it having problems being streamed. Okay. I'm still going to try and adjust the settings for OBS. Or, I guess it's not like just the streaming part, but getting it to display and everything. Because for KOTOR, I had to do windowed mode, but I don't know if I'll have to do that this time around. Yeah, we'll see. I think I still need to install Republic Commando. But yeah, we will. I'll go ahead and go through both of them and make sure they're good with OBS. And the day is still young. Coder is a pain, unlike Jade. Yeah, I actually do want to stream Jade Empire as well now that I have this desktop. It doesn't have a widescreen, so you can't stretch it. You gotta use a stupid little box. Commando's like 600 MB. It'll be, yeah, pretty much. I swear for the console version, it was like 5 gigabytes, which still ain't really like all that much. But it takes a little bit more time. Like, not a lot. It'll probably be done in like 10 minutes or less. Usually. But yeah, if it's 600 megabytes, that's like nothing.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Jade Empires. I think I have Jade Empire on Steam. I definitely have it on GOG. What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the Powder Gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
If I help Ringo, Good Springs will like me more. What if I help the Powder Gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Ghost Town gunfight. Yeah, I might try to create some new textures for Jade Empire, just for shits and giggles. I'm still like a very beginner modder. I haven't done any original assets or like.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Combined assets. Hey, if you're gonna shoot, boy, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
For Steam, the icon doesn't work, nor does launching it from the Steam button. You gotta go into the folder and use a second launcher. You need to use that. Oh, and if you have already, you gotta copy the steam.dl file or whatever into the folder, or else the launcher won't communicate with Steam and start, even though it's still only use Steam launch. Gotcha. I can't remember which version I played on PC. Now we can take a look. Yeah, I guess I don't have Jade Empire after all. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get it. You know that Joe Cobb is looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do about the Powder Gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Yeah, it took me multiple tutorial videos to figure out those simple fixes. Really? I didn't have, like, any issues launching it from GOG. That's kind of annoying. Oh, maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
You don't think I can handle myself in a gunfight? Dude, I'm at level, like, 13 or something.
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
I guess that's valid. I'll go and ask.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Maybe a little too friendly. Yeah, GOG is fine, but Steam, it doesn't put the DL file in the folder, so you need to copy it from the Steam folder. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I'll install it, but I might buy it if it's probably cheap as hell anyways. Oh shit. I actually did not mean to do that.
That's close enough. My caravan was on the return trip from California. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up. I took a few of the bandits down before.
DL file lets Steam allows Steam to know the game exists, I guess. Okay. That's still pretty annoying. Yeah, that's really a game that I wish would have gotten a sequel. Like, I get why, because BioWare had, like, Mass Effect and everything else, but... I mean, like, who wants to play Anthem versus the Jade Empire 2? Although I will say, I kind of didn't like the whole, like, cyberpunk vision they had for the second game. I wish they would have kind of kept it in that, like, if they actually made it, that, like, fantasy setting. I thought it was really cool. You might not have heard about Borderless gaming app on Steam. It lets you force most games into a resolution and windowed so you aren't stuck in that screen. Only game I couldn't use... Oh, that would be the game I would use it for, is KOTOR also. Provided, provided other games would cooperate. Because I'm able to run this just fine without ordered mode. It's just such a hassle. Or borderless mode, I mean.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Hell no. I'm just here to take out the powder gangers and I'm leaving.
Say no more. I'm in.
Really?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Honestly, I can send you a link to Jade Empire, to get Jade Empire on GOG unlocked. Just download it from there, no problems. Wait, what do you mean unlocked? Oh, okay, I already know how to convince all these people.
I'll be waiting.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
It's a free site. Well, I just meant, like, how does it unlock Sail the Seas for freeze? Oh, I figured so, but I just didn't know what exactly it meant by unlocked. Like, oh. Difficult Pete. Yeah, he is a difficult Pete. I think somebody made a mod, VZP, just like fucking, like 10 feet tall. I can't remember where the hell I saw it. I think it was like Hard Pete or something like that, and he just fucking, he has a Gatling laser. I think it was, this guy I saw previewing the, or doing the Chicago mod demo, which actually does look kind of cool. Although, if it's just tunnels, that might not be all that cool. But I don't think I finished the entire video. Steam unlocked. What exactly is Steam unlocked? Yeah, near the saloon in the store, good spot to stage an ambush if I had the help.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Piracy, oh, okay. I think so, and I think he is jacked. I do remember that, yeah. That was fucking funny.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I like how these are just like introductory tutorial characters, and they have like all these memes surrounding them.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I've already got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Look, old man, I know how to fucking use dynamite, so I don't need you sassing me.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Good. Thank you.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here.
That will not be a problem. Hard Pete. Freaking ridiculous.
How are you holding up?
Pretty well for a guy that just got shot in the head. We got to deal with a bunch of convicts that escaped, and they have dynamite. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
I mean, they have dynamite, so do you have anything, little more hard narcotics?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Thank you.
You take...
Steve Weebs. All right.
You looking to buy some supplies?
We need supplies to help fight the powder gangers, and if they take over the town, you're probably just as fucked as everybody else.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have 0 caps if they take over the town.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Yeah. All right, see ya.
Take it easy now.
Is there anyone else? Yeah, imagine if you're so bad at speech checks that you couldn't get any of their help.
This is a nice little town, but you know what it needs? A motel.
No, I do not want to wait.
Everything's better than a motel.
No, fuck.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Yep.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Nope, let's go.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Excuse me. Alright, I'm ready. You better be too.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Difficult Pete came through after all. Fuck me. Ringo, get out of my way.
No one will miss that one. No one will miss that one.
Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Oh, why are you running, Joe? Where do you think you're going? Coward?
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
I thought you didn't have money to pay me.
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan Camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Yeah, I've been up there.
Primwim's down and accepted NCR rules. Some people will do anything for their sake.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Can do.
Yeah, I do need to sell that, huh? And no need for that sucky armor. Don't need that, don't need that. I do kind of like the Explorer hood. Binoculars. You like dags? I guess we could use a few stim packs.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Oh, I forgot one. Varmint rifle. Yeah, why don't we see what's over here? Yeah, I think we're a decent enough level to handle what's over here. Can't believe I've gone all this time without a shovel. All right. Okay, come on. I know at this range it should be doing some damage. Get out of my way, dude. It's not a very smart thing to get in somebody's line of fire. Holy shit, bro. Come on. No, get away from me. Actually, I think we do need to rearrange the order of our weapons. The Beretta is fine. Hunting shotgun at 3. Oh. I guess our fire axe will be our primary melee weapon. Why not? Okay. Got shot to shit. Just like an X-Wing. Yeah, whenever I had my old podcast, we were talking about like our favorite ships, favorite planets and whatnot, and then my friend Tim, after Matt said he whenever we asked like, oh, what's your favorite ship, like not a starfighter, not freighter, whatever the X-Wing was classified as, and so he said X-Wing. And then Tim was like, yeah, I never really liked those. I just always saw them getting shot to shit. They kind of do, honestly. Like X-Wings and TIE fighters get just fucking destroyed. But I think TIE fighters don't really have any shielding, because no one wants to say the slave one anymore. Yeah, dude, that's fucking stupid. Like, it's just the name of a ship. It's not that deep. I hate the modern state of Star Wars. That is why we have a Make Star Wars Great Again hat. I actually need to get one like that in real life, but then I'd probably have a mob of pitchforks thinking that it says something else. Slave 1 was stolen and renamed. How ironic. Yeah, facts. It was appropriated, you could say. But I think they did end up, because they if I'm not mistaken, they did that for some of the merchandise, and then they did name it back to like keep the Slave 1 name, didn't they? And I asked that because I really don't know, because I don't really keep up with new Star Wars. It's not really worth it. Do you think FOTOR's even going to come out? Honestly, I don't even think GTA 6 is going to come out. Low key. But I say that in hopes that I am wrong. Kind of, I don't know. I just feel like they're going to fuck it up. That and because they also don't have Dan Houser there anymore, and he was like one of the big creative guys there. It was now, it's like 10 years ago now, when they were shutting down the fan remakes, and it's been passed around the studio. It's like a used condom stuck to the bottom of a shoe for years. Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, especially the remake, I don't think that's coming out. And like, what I find insane is like, in all this time that they've done that, they don't even really have to. Now, whatever they're going to do, if they're going to make changes, as long as they're not stupid, but they are, they already have a story that people love. If they wanted to change the gameplay, because I heard they were going to go with a more hack and slash route. I'm actually not entirely opposed to that, as long as the story is kept intact. Because there's honestly no real reason to change the story other than like people. Because that's the thing too with like people that make movies, is they have to get their fucking grubby paws on it, and they're like, oh, I have to make it my vision. Yeah, don't you guys like the story I made? And sometimes it does kind of turn out for the better. I will say, I can't say it's always a negative. But with something like Knights of the Old Republic that's well known and beloved, that is not something that is advisable. They should just let the Korean studio that did Oblivion do it and embrace the Pooh Brown filter. I didn't know a Korean studio did that. The fan game wanted to add in FPS combat and better saber combat with melee and speed and stuff. Yeah. I think you're talking about the, what was it, Apiron? Or Apiron? I don't know how to say it, but I do remember seeing that remake. And the craziest thing, too, is the fact that you would have had to have the original game installed anyways. That's like, and I mean, I get it, because it's on a grander scale, and they were planning a remake. But they're planning a remake, but then they can't fucking get it out for whatever reason. So in hindsight, it was stupid. They should have actually just hired those guys that was making those that mod, because they probably would have been way more competent at it than the actual like freaking studios. Yeah, it's a studio that mainly does remakes. Okay. Oh, like what's it called? I cannot think of the name. Isn't like Saber and Spire like mainly do ports? Holy shit. I do believe one of them did the ports for Grand Theft Auto. I could be wrong on that. And you guys may get to experience how horrendous it is with me. That reads, not many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Our crew's thinking we should make a move soon. Follow the tracks up. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead, go up north. Head towards the strip. You in? Ain't on the chain gang anymore, but we still gotta stick together. Oh, you suffered the same fate, so... as if you would have gone up there. How can I lose karma from stealing from convicts, bro? The convicts aren't humans. That is a joke, by the way. Let me see, who's this? Who's this? Evan's a lonely place. Yeah, I guess we don't have a quest to do right now. But yeah, just in hindsight, that whole, oh, you guys can't do a remake. We're gonna do the remake, except we're actually not. Because we're incompetent. Yeah, and then I've heard, that, like at first the plan was to make it like a hack and slash and keep the story intact. And then, like, the most recent things that I've looked up sounded like they actually did want to do some deviations. Which... yeah, like I said, I don't think that is a good idea with a game as beloved as Knights of the Old Republic. I am completely opposed to that. Because there's no reason to even, there's no reason to, like, change the actual story or anything like that. I mean, you already have, like, the story, you have the dialogue. If anything, I would probably just add, like, cut content. Such as the Yavin 4 base. And then I think they were gonna... I think there's actually files in the original for Slaheyron, so that would have been cool. I could be wrong about that, but I do know that I saw a mod with Slaheyron, but I was never able to find it. So I don't know if, like, it's it was available and got removed, or if it was in development and just never, like, was finished. I saw that like years ago. I think I saw it whenever I was like a kid.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm with the NCR. Back off.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Bloody Aaron. Slaheyron, that planet that Euthura Ban was, like, came from, because she was like a slave or something. Yeah, that word that you can't say, that they have to rename it if it's on ships. Yeah, why are you here and not on the front lines? That is very cowardly, not very warrior-like of you.
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Yeah, well... sounds like your last stand is fucked. Yeah, shouldn't you have more people here?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Yeah, if I can find a that they're a video with the Slaheron mod, I'll send it in the Discord. Wait, the Brotherhood of Steel was here.
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Yeah, those fucking jerk-offs. Okay, goodbye.
Later.
What did I do? Where are these guys? Yeah, man. It'd be cool if like KOTOR mods could kind of get to the, which I know it never will happen, but if it could get to like the extent of Fallout mods where they have like extra good voice acting and original assets. And it's not like I don't appreciate the modders, what's it called? Efforts, but I'm just saying some new assets or like new locations that aren't just reskinned would be cool. But I think I have heard that it's like pretty difficult to make assets in KOTOR. I really don't know much about it. Because they don't even reuse assets from the first game, they just do it like from the second game. Because a lot of the big mods, they're just like reskin Dantooine, Onderon, and all the same planets. Which is why I kind of found it impressive that those guys who did the droid mod were able to. Because I think that whole droid planet was like built up from scratch. And I heard it wasn't that great. I wouldn't know because I could not download it. I even used the KOTOR save editor to teleport myself to it, and then there was just like nothing there. So yeah, I just gave up on... How many throwing spears you got? You have been marked for death by Kaiser. And the Legion obeys.
Have you heard of Malcolm Holmes?
I don't really feel like doing this one right now, but I guess I will. I guess what else do we even have right now? I'll get this over with. We increased our medicine. Wow, my medicine's kind of pathetic. I'm gonna have to probably reinstall a lot of mods for Knights of the Old Republic 2. And I'm talking about besides the restored content mod. I just like having a lot of cosmetics on there. There's a lot of cool cosmetic mods. Oh, fuck. What the hell was that? Oh yeah, I forgot we have to talk to the idiot in the sunglasses.
Hello.
You.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
You know what, you pay me a stack of caps right now, I forget that you have my job.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
Yeah, what worries you about getting replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
Oh. I'm worried before I had that stack of caps. What do you do here anyways?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why would it go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Fuck. Dude, you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
Okay, how did someone like you even get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Me when I apply for jobs.
Here. You'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
I mean, I'm just trying to get this plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
I mean, this is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I am in agreement with you.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
I mean, what is there besides the power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
So you think it's a weapon?
Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
Wait, they knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
Well, the NCR wants me to increase the power plant's output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Aye.
Goodbye.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
All right. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for the day, guys. Streaming for freaking, holy shit, almost 6 hours. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some Knights of the Old Republic or Republic Commando. I haven't decided which yet. But yeah, that'll probably be at in between 4:30 to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks Ellen, Rivers, and Zenki earlier. Thanks to the lurkers. Every view is appreciated. And yeah, I'll see you guys later.